Gentlemen, good morning and salutations. Good day to you, no matter what time it is in your neck of the woods. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What's crack-a-lackin', my friends? What is crack-a-lackin'? Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning, Lynn.
Howdy how, Mr. Hanky.
Good morning, my good friend. How are you? How's your week been? Decided to go back to an old school camera style here. The old square. Yeah.
No complaints this week.
Cool, man. Did you see the potential...
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami. Lane, did you see the potential text-to-speech options I put in Discord? I so wish I could have at least the one that sounds like an old wise guy on my streams, but they're not a thing yet. Maybe one day in the future, Sony will implement those to their hardware. And an update in the future. I think that would be so cool and so funny. Having that, the girl sounds kind of cool, but I think I would much rather have the old wise guy talking in the background when you guys, say something to me.
Yeah.
It would be so funny, man. I had such a kick at playing around with that software on the TikTok app. Those are from the TikTok app on people's phones. Like, they're 100 times better than Becky 1.0. I love how the old guy says, I had to throw that Becky out the door. She was batshit crazy. I laughed so hard. I must have played that thing over a dozen times just listening to that guy. The Becky 5.0, she sounds like a California. She has a Californian beach girl accent or something. Like, oh my god, kind of thing, kind of accent. Them young teenagers from California that talk like they own the world back in the 80s. Like, gack me with a spoon. I think when I'm done with Skyrim, I'm gonna play Diablo 3. What's up, Areski? Bonjour, mon ami. Bonjour. 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 Bonjour, mon capitaine. Oui, oui, mon capitaine. Oui, oui. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Those are the only words I know how to say in French.
Just doing some light afternoon work.
Cuckoo. Work, work, work. Work's a 4-letter word. I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Instead of waiting 3 or 4 more minutes. I'm only gonna stream about 1:30 p.m. today, Central Standard Time. Wife and I are going to a friend's house to do some swimming. I'm not sure how much swimming I'm gonna do. It's like only a 3-foot pool, but gonna go.
Nice French accent.
Thank you, sir.
Ironically good. Mercy.
Merci. Thank you, sir. I've had some practice from watching movies. I just wish I knew more of the language. But I rarely run into any French people here in the States, so I probably would forget how to speak it. What you making there, Serana? I gave her some of my uniform to hold, and she's wearing my older stuff. Let's see, I can't remember if I enchanted this stuff yet or not. Yeah, I did. I might wear this for a while, then go back to my original stuff. Let's see. Find a moth priest knife. And I gotta harvest some blood from random different elves. Oh, Lydia's getting some clay over there. Alright, let's go find a moth priest knife. Yeah, I think I want to play some Diablo 3. I've been playing the new one called Diablo Immortal on my phone from time to time. I can't really play it at work because the internet signal sucks. I don't know what it is about that building. Even where I set 90% of the day, I'll show that I have 2 or 3 bars, but sending and receiving stuff is like a nightmare. And then 5 or 10 minutes later, I'll have perfect signal, and I'll be able to like text and socialize or browse Facebook, whatever, for a few minutes. Then it goes back to being sucky again. I don't know why. And then, and of course, certain parts of the building is, I have 0 signal. Like in the security office, where we keep all of our security stuff, it's like no signal whatsoever. 0 signal. Nothing. I mean, it is an old hospital, so I know there's lots of concrete and metal in that building, but man. You know, and I don't remember seeming to having that problem when I first started working there. Because I was playing Raid Shadow Legends on my phone to help pass the time.
You think you can take me?
Yeah. Wherever you are. Oh, these guys are...
It's so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Serena, I was about to chop that guy's head off. You think you can take me? Ugh. Well,
So, here you are.
and so, here I am. What's crack-a-lackin', Yamato? Yamato! How's life? You feeling better than you did last week? Your throat any better? I always hate sore throats. Makes my voice sound crazy. makes my
My
voice.
back is crackling.
Your back is crackling. Good lord. First your throat was crackling, now your back's crackling. Well, that's not good. Did you hurt your back during the week? Did you twist the wrong way? Sleep the wrong way? Zig when you should have zagged, maybe?
So be the life lemon.
The life lemon, yeah. Take care of yourself as you get older. And your body will not ail you so much as you get in your mid-40s to 50s to 60s. You could live a long life. Maybe reach the age of 130. And it'll be the wise old Yamato.
But hey, adoption went through fine.
Really? Cool. Congratulations. I almost forgot that you said something about that. You adopted a child, right? If I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. My mind's a bit fuzzy this morning. My wife and I probably could adopt a child, but adopting a child is so expensive here in the States. But right now we can barely keep our heads above water financially with all kinds of insurance ailments, with health insurance and dental and vision, car insurance, home insurance.
Expensive, kinda annoying, and I forgot that I did agree to adoption.
Ooh.
Yay me.
Yeah, you. Well, you're a father now and taking care of a young. Is it a young boy or a young girl? I can't remember. My mind is not what it used to be. I would like to create my own speech, text-to-speech software with my own voice, but doing like a voice like a wise old man. Yes. I'd have to probably say every kind of word in the English language and different ways of saying it somehow. Yay. Hey, Thunder. Have you tried going north to kill the giant spider?
There's been no trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. That the best you can do?
Oh, that guy just lost his head. Oh, Lord.
Someone
Wow.
do something.
Wow. Holy. Jesus. I'm glad they had that. Why are you calling for help? You're a mercenary. You should.
That'll teach you.
Yes, they learn so well when they die. Yamato. Yamato.
Alas
Francis.
it is.
Alas.
Anyways, I've known this lass quite a time, enough for her to be comfy with me.
Well, that's great. I'm sure she's probably happy that you adopted her.
That does make an ease at mind.
Yeah, it does. Less stress, you know? Great, Serana. You caught the bridge on fire. Well done. The bridge is on fire now. Good job. Oreski, what am I going to do with this woman? I was wondering if the fire was going to go out. Good lord. That fire burned for quite a good minute. Good solid almost a minute there. I've never seen a flame last that long in a game. It's not like there was like fire, flammable liquid on the ground.
I
Covering-
don't owe you money, do I?
I'm no simp. But now I really do need a wife, dang it.
You know that word simp didn't even exist 10 years ago? Some young adult created that word. Probably just a few years ago.
My Serana never uses fire spells. Just ice peaks and thunderbolts.
Maybe it was one of the other vampires.
Is spewing fire.
I don't know if it was her or not. Now that you mention that, it may have been one of them other vampires that was casting a fire spell before she got murdered by Serana. You make a valid point there, sir.
Where'd you come from? Now you'll pay.
Pay for what? I don't owe you money.
I only remember Green Day stuff 10 years ago.
Oh, is Green Day stuff?
My level 213.
Cool. On Skyrim?
Not the best you can do.
That's what my wife says. You know, in that moment. Is that the best you can do? And I'm like, no, get a load of this. Urgh. And then she's like, whoa. She said, man. I almost got one character to level 100 in this game. Then I ran into the Boneyard bug in the Soulcarn area on the Boneyard, not the Boneyard, the Dawnguard quest. Taking Serana to see her mom to get the Elder Scroll. And my other character's still stuck in there because I can't get that Elder Scroll. So I had to start a new character. He's level 45. Got a long way to go.
Yeah, Sonya Death Dealer was so close to level 100.
I know, man, like 97.
Karn.
Soulcarn. So
Cairn.
Karn. I think it's pronounced Karn. Oh, wrong one.
The Soul Cairn.
Yeah. Cairn. 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 Yeah.
361,000 coins in Skyrim.
You rich dude. Fo schnizzle bo bizzle whizzle. Oh hizzle.
Cairn.
Cairn. Cairn. It's not, there's no Karen on that. Let's go to the Soul Karen. Yeah. Soul Cairn. 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 It's kind of one syllable. So many stupid words in the English language, I don't even speak half of them.
I mean, after doing 3 or 4 playthrough,
She does.
making coins is quite easy.
It's a dead Sabretooth that she brought back to life. Yeah.
Oh well. Tough day for you.
Holy moly!
Man off, I suppose.
Why'd she kill that hunter lady? She wasn't attacking us. I know, but she attacked that hunter's lady. She's like, tough day for you. Oh! I get it now, Auriel. She has a staff on her that shoots fire.
Yes? Anything good?
Yeah. This is it. Spray the ground and creates a small wall of fire that does 50 points of fire damage per second. That's what she's using. That's what caused the fire to last so long. She created a firewall with that stuff. I handed her a whole bunch of my crap and haven't sold it yet.
I built my first big house in Skyrim.
Nice. So, nice little avatar picture you got there on your YouTube channel. It looks like a little painting or something from my perspective. That's why she's spewing fire. She's using that fire staff. I love this game. Even after so many years, it's beautiful.
Where'd you come from?
The woods. A cave.
That'll teach you.
And the just spell name for that is literally Wall of Fire. But
Yeah.
Nice name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some people are really good at coming up with names for things. Like the insect we call here in the U.S. a fly. They couldn't come up with a specific name for it. Well, it kind of, it flies. So let's just name it a fly, because
God, I haven't touched my rim.
it
Darn.
flies. You haven't touched your rim? Huh. That guy's got a nice little camp over there on that little island. No one to bother him. He just sits there, enjoys the nature, and by the fire, keeps him warm.
Skyrim. Make it short,
Oh. Gotcha. Let's go play some Rim. What? Rim. Skyrim? Oh, yeah. Go play enemies nearby. Probably bandits or something. Okay.
I'll rip your heart out.
Really? What do you want with my heart? You some kind of
Never should have come here.
cultist? Well, he was a weakling. I barely touched him.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Meanwhile, he's got an arrow stuck in his head. Must have run off. Ugh. It's kind of hard to see with this arrow stuck in my head. Right in the middle.
I'm testing Becky. Mushi.
I wish I'd get a new Becky. 5.0. Or Sinan. That I dubbed him. The elder wise guy sound text-to-speech guy. That I named Sinan. Which means old and wise. In Greek language. I think. It's either Greek or shit, what's that other language?
Oh, she did well. Mushi. For
Yeah.
bugs.
Yeah. Mushi for bugs. Yeah, we call them bugs, but like usually each bug has a different
Roman.
Roman.
Latin, I mean.
Latin, yes. Yeah. Sinan is either Latin or Greek. I looked it up. A good name that means old and wise on Google the other day when I came up with Sinan. I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. If only I could You could download new speech to text or text to speech software off on the PlayStation Market for your streaming thing. If only that was a thing. Or if Sony did a software update on their system soon.
I just stopping by again. Nice to see you're doing Skyrim.
Thank you, sir.
Right, good luck in Saya.
Alright, thank you,
Doesn't
Sully.
concern you, citizen.
See you tomorrow, man. Doesn't it concern me what? You guys are just walking up the road.
Now,
You guys are just walking up the road. Y'all are some twitchy people.
Want to know my name meaning? The stupid side.
Sure. Oh, at first I thought that was a Nord and she was crispy. But it's just a flaming
wherever the Daedra hide,
astronaut.
the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Okay, good luck for you. Y'all want to hear an embarrassing story that could happen to anybody? I don't know, for some reason, you know how these people just randomly tell you different things about their life?
Mountain. That's it. Like, brah.
Your parents named you a name that means big mountain. Wow. I guess they thought that it sounded nice when they chose that name for you. I don't think my personal name has a meaning. It's just a word. My given birth name. I don't think I can go up this way. The forest.
Ran off, I suppose.
Toasty! I didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the day was turning. Well, anyway. Embarrassing story time. My wife and I had gone
My
to...
name means fortunate and has good descendants. Lol, yeah.
Fortunate.
My actual meaning is ancient Japan, which
Cool.
is much cooler.
Cool. I like that. Yeah. Cool. My wife and I had gone to, I think it was either Best Buy, an electronics store here in the States, or a Walmart here in the States at one time years ago. I think it was Best Buy. I think so. And I had gone to the bathroom to do number 2 at one point when we got there, because show me what you got. Show me what you're working with. Anyway. And the lazy people
Where'd you come from?
didn't want...
Hello.
Hello, FaZe. Good evening, sir.
Pardon. Me go to bed. Peace off, I.
Peace off, Yamato. Have a good night's rest. I keep trying to tell a story, and I keep getting...
Comes from Tobias, which is Greek for God is Yahweh.
Comes from Tobias, which is Greek for God of Yahweh. I don't even know what Yahweh means. It's the first I heard of that. Thank you, sir. Yahweh. I wonder what Yahweh means. I'll get back to my story here in a moment. As soon as I find out who's shooting arrows at me. It's probably this guy. Or a person.
Cry now, huh?
No, I'm going to chop off your head. There we go. I feel better now.
Yahweh is God.
Oh.
Bye.
Goodbye, FaZe. Have a good evening. Good night, sir. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, hit them with a shoe. Turn them black and blue. Alright. Oh, that's for two-handed. Alright, back to my story. The people, whoever's responsible for putting new toilet paper in the toilet paper dispenser thing that holds the toilet paper in bathrooms in this electronic store, called Best Buy. They had this giant roll sitting on top of the toilet paper dispenser. I don't know what you would call it. Holder, dispenser thing. It's made of plastic. It's mounted on the wall to your left or your right, depending on the bathroom. It was just a giant roll of paper about, I can't go wider than that, but it's about this wide. You know, a brand new one. Instead of opening up the thing, putting it inside, closing it like normal, it was just sitting on there. I sit down, I'm like, okay, you know, I see it from time to time. Who doesn't? I do my business. And then I go to grab it to like clean up and get out of there. And my elbow kind of like bumps it for some reason. The thing rolls off the dispenser, bounces on the ground, and rolls underneath the door, all the way to the door to the exit of the bathroom. I'm like, I'm the only one in there at the moment. I'm like, OMG. And I'm contemplating, do I kind of get up
Where'd
and...
you come from?
Lord have mercy, I can't complete a story. Contemplate getting up and waddling into the next stall to find toilet paper. But before I could even go out of the stall, a guy walks in to go to the bathroom. And I'm like, excuse me. You know? Can you roll that roll back over here to me? It rolled off the dispenser and tried to leave the bathroom. And I have no toilet paper in here. He just kind of laughed and said, yeah, yeah, sure. I was like, oh my God. I'm never going to forget that. It was so embarrassing.
Done.
Serena, if you don't let me enjoy the killing some, I'm going to scream in agony. Every time I go to attack something, she's like, done and done. Yeah. I am out of health potions. My wife's over here laughing because she knows it's true. Oh, man. Now, I told her about that when I walked out. We went to go to Best Buy to buy a movie or something. We used to buy movies a whole lot a long time ago. Now we haven't bought a physical copy of a movie in a while. I mostly just buy them digitally. I don't know, I just felt like sharing that crazy, funny, embarrassing story. Well, I wouldn't say it was too embarrassing, it was more comical to me. I was like, oh, it was more of a frustrating... I think it was more irritating to me than embarrassing.
Allah is the Hebrew name for God like Allah in Islam, you know.
Okay. So I'm a god. I don't know. What about Cindy's name? Cindy. Cynthia. Or Cynthia. That's her real birth name, Cynthia. I'll type in the spelling.
Cynthia.
Yeah, that's my wife's full first name. She goes by Cindy, but while I'm running with my axe out, I'm having a hard time finding this location.
Where'd you come from?
Dang. Split down the middle. I'm about to just run over these hills right here. I was like, man.
Also Greek origin, it comes from Mount Kinphos. It's about a mythological goddess who was born there.
Comes from Mount Sinthos. Comes from Mount Sinthos. It's about a mythological goddess who was born there.
From a goddess?
The name comes from a Greek origin. It comes from Mount Sinthos, mythological goddess who was born there.
That's cool.
Well, it comes from the Greek origin. From Mountain Sinthos, or he said Mount Sinthos. That's cool. Yeah. Cindy said that's neat. We got a dragon nearby, ladies and gentlemen. There's a dragon afoot. Watch your steps. I don't know if I go this way or go around that way. I think this is going to be a dead end. Yep. Can't go that way. Well, my health is restoring because it's now 8 o'clock at night. Because I am a vampire and a werewolf.
Cynthia was another name for Artemis, goddess of the hunt.
Oh. Lance said Cynthia was another name for Artemis, goddess of the hunt. Artemis, yeah, goddess of the hunt. From Greek mythology, I guess.
Cool. I like that one.
Cynthia said she loves that one too. I never thought my name actually had any meaning. So my parents got it from a movie about racism called Roots. I used to get laughed at when I was a kid. When another kid was like, what's your name? Toby? Because they knew that name was also from the movie Roots. And they would laugh at me because my parents named me Toby from the movie Roots. I can't help it. I didn't choose it. Tobias. To be or not to be, I am still to be. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I'll make you buy me a new one. Ancestor Glade discovered. Thank God. Jeez. Serena will get up here eventually. She don't know how to traverse through the mountains like I do. All right. Pretty dark in here.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Okay. She's gonna have some words with Dexian. I don't ever remember her saying that in the past. Of course, it's been like since 2011. Ooh.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It is B-E-A beautiful. Man, wife and I have been watching the new Stranger Things. We watched episode 3 last night. So incredibly creepy and kind of scary. I don't want to spoil anything, but man, I'm kind of worried about one of the characters at the end of episode 3. I'm not going to say who it is. I'm just going to say I'm concerned for her well-being. That's all I'm going to say. I am very concerned. We would have watched episode 4, but we were tired and ready to go to bed. It's defying the laws of gravity right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Right here.
Four is awesome.
Cool.
The moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
All I'm going to say.
Lance says 4 is awesome. That's all he's going to say. Cool. We're going to watch episode 4 tonight when we get back from visiting some friends and swimming. I'm not too sure if I'm going to get in the pool or not. I may not. I may just hang out and chit-chat. Swimming in 3-foot pools used to be fun to me when I was a kid, but as I've gotten older, I'm not really into swimming anymore. Trying to find a way back to the damn stairs. Alright, not that way. Well, crap. Okay. Didn't we come through this way? This looks like the path that we took going down. What? Oh. Attract ancestor moth swarms. Okay.
definitely taken a liking to you.
Oh, okay, I gotta run.
Seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Glimmer? Glimmer? What? What you talking about, lady? What you talking about? I do not glimmer. Isn't that right, Scooby? Say, Daddy does not glimmer. Daddy don't glimmer, does he? He sparkles. I forgot you had to run through these moths. I got Cindy would be scared if she had a bunch of moths flying around her. She'd be squealing like a little girl. Ew, get them off me. Ew. I'm gonna die. I got like a bubble around me. Where is the last thing of moths? Can barely. Oh, here they are.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls. Nervous?
A little bit.
Do you need something?
Does it bother you that we're working against your father?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
I gotta say, Serana, you look damn hot in my armor. Yeah. Will it be hard for you if we have to kill him?
If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Have you ever seen anything like this before? This is weird.
It's not like anything else in Skyrim, I can tell you that much. From now or before. There's probably groves like this all over Tamriel. Most people just don't even know what to look for.
What am I supposed to do here? Let's try looking at an Elder Scroll if I have one. I don't see it here. Let's see it. Check my books. Oh yeah. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. It's like some kind of map.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Auriel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
What do you know about this Auriel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
What does that have to do with the sun?
Auriel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What exactly does it do?
And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
All right. Well, let's get to crack-a-lackin'. Huh? What? Blue thread.
Where'd you come from?
I can barely see him. Serena? A gargoyle?
That'll teach you.
I can't see who's the enemy, who's not. Excuse me. Goodness. I don't know why my throat gets... like I get phlegm or something in my throat. It bugs the crap out of me. I don't think I have this problem when I get up and go to work in the morning. Or when I'm sitting in my chair at work.
Time to end this little game.
Where'd you come from?
Game?
Done and done.
We were playing a game? Did I win? Man. Did I win anything? I got some orc blood. Part of that quest.
You're mine.
I am nobody's. Oh, Jesus. Mary Joseph. Too bad Serena can't heal you, like bring you back to life. OMG. Lord have mercy. Gotta do all this mess over again.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Gonna have some words. Alright. Future note to self. Save after the conversation with Serena. After collecting all the moss and reading the Elder Scroll. I didn't think I would die leaving this place. And I didn't think I'd die dealing with those enemies.
Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. Unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Three. All right. There we go.
Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
I don't even know I'm going the right way. I can barely see. It's so dark in here with the glare of the bubble and the lights and the waterfalls and the gate, the water gazers. Not sure I'm saying that right. Gowsers. All right.
Nervous? Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eye. What about Auriel's bow? Do you know where? Then it's almost... Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Alright, let's try this again. But with music. Let me cast Candlelight real quick. I was expecting enemies.
What was that?
Oh, here we are. At least to help with
That'll teach you.
whew. All right. Save my game again. So I ain't gotta redo that fight again.
What's that?
Something out there. No mortal blood. Where'd you...
That was shocking. It was. Shocking to know that I'm gonna kill him. Yeah. Wish I had a potion to help with resisting lightning damage or resist magic spells.
Something out there.
Now your blood is
Who's
mine.
there?
Let's Serena him fight. Whoa, she just went down. Get your butt up, Serena.
I still remember how to fight.
Well, that's good. I think she beat him. Or her zombie did, anyway. Wherever his body's laying. Oh, and by the way, speaking of body laying, our dog Scooby took care of another groundhog the other day. What day was that? It was Tuesday or Wednesday after I got home from work. Tuesday or Wednesday. Pretty proud of that pup. The damn trap that I ordered for Lowe's, that's supposed to capture a large animal like a groundhog or a raccoon or whatever.
That's dark.
Yeah. The game or my dog killing the groundhog? I'm not sure what you're referring to. How's it going, Buxy Cat? Buxy Cat? I think that's how you pronunciate that name. I can sometimes be horrible at pronunciation names that I have not read the first time ever.
Fun fact, if you cast Mage Light on an NPC, it gives them candlelight. I
Cool.
meant the game.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Cool. Not sure if I have Mage Light. No. I don't have Mage Light.
Or Bux or Booksy, it's all good.
Okay. Cool. I like that cat eye avatar on your YouTube channel. Your YouTube account. That pops up when you chat. That's cool. I like it a lot. It's very cool. That guy looks lost. He's like, where did I put my pack of cigarettes? Damn. I know I laid them over here somewhere. We gotta run all the way. No? Oh, we gotta run to the other cave. Wherever it's at. Make sure I have it selected.
Thanks, I'm dreading the new Avatar film because people assume it's a blue Smurf alien thing.
Yeah. I don't know, the new Avatar film looks pretty cool. I was beginning to wonder if that movie was ever going to release, because, you know, they announced the sequel like a long time ago. Almost a decade ago. It takes them so long to make those movies, because of how much CGI is in them, you know? I mean, from what we saw in the trailers, it looks pretty cool.
The game might be really good.
There's a
It was
game?
postponed 8 times.
Oh. Yeah. There's a game coming out, too, based off the movie? Well, they haven't made games based off movies in a long time. Because usually, you know, usually games based off of movies and movies based off games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Usually those games that are based off movies and vice versa they don't do so well. I hear you. I kind of like the Uncharted. Oh.
We are routed. Fall back.
Do
What?
you mean the Frontier of Pandora? Ubisoft is making it.
Cool. The Frontier of Pandora. What's up with these bandits trying to attack me? Hey, let's go take on a dual-wielding...
I just heard there was going to be a game and it was looking good.
Cool. I haven't seen anything on it, but that's cool though. Cuckoo for shoe. I'm about to get me some more coffee. Huh? That guy's dead tired. Bush. Alright,
Which
sir.
version of Skyrim you playing?
The 10th anniversary edition that came out on the last version that came out January. I think it's the 10th, called the 10th anniversary edition, where you get all the Creation Club stuff for free on the newest version. I restarted playing it when they re-released it on my PS5. I'm sure it's, you know, they didn't make it for PS5, but they made it for PS4. But I'm playing it on my PS5.
You put mods on top, or is this how Anniversary looks?
Mods on top. Yeah, I've got about probably...
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
I've got about 60 mods, I think, playing in the background. Most are visual stuff, like more trees and better weather and lighting and stuff. The headless horseman lost his horse? What was that? I saw the horse and then I saw the headless man going after his horse. It's like, what the hell? Mods for better fatalities and, you know... Jeez.
And not marry me Sarana mod. He uninstalled that one.
Oh, I thought I died there for a second. Damn it.
You think you stand a chance?
Dog loves chewing on his bone. Let's go. To here.
I have a lot of hours in Skyrim. Not once have I seen the Headless Horseman.
I see him once in a blue moon, but not often.
Who's there? Knew I heard something.
That encounter mod you have throws some tough enemies sometimes.
They do. Yeah, I have also an encounter mod.
Done and done.
I've seen a mammoth standing on the back of a flying dragon.
I've seen some pretty... I also got this one here called the Hobbit Town. It's a player home. Whew. They come in here and recuperate, get some potions or something. Get rid of some stuff. There. This is based off, I think, of a Bilbo Baggins' house from Lord of the Rings. Except with a lot of other extra stuff. Where is Serena? Why didn't she come in?
I got a PC. I'm kinda scared to mod because of load order being a thing. I'd just like to make the game look better and the AI better.
Yeah. There's a new thing that people are using that's way better than Nexus. I forget the name, the top of my head, but I think it starts with the letter V. And it's supposed to be 100 times better than Nexus.
Vortex?
Vortex. Yes. It's supposed to, like, put the stuff in the correct order for you, where it gives people less of a headache with, because a lot of people are using hundreds and hundreds of mods on their machine. And, dealing with mods conflicting with one another can be a pain in the neck. And I've heard good things about that. I haven't
Vortex and Mod Organizer 2 both better than Nexus Mod Manager.
Yeah. I've heard great things about Vortex. It makes modding, like, simplistic. Brainless. You don't have to think too hard using Vortex. And if I ever get my machine working again, I am going to give that a try.
With my Skyrim, there is a menu option for mods, which is not the same thing as Creation Club mods. I think I got Mo too.
If Serena would come in, I would take that armor off her and put it on one of these mannequins. Oh, she's stuck. Serena?
So I guess they are Steam PC mods.
Maybe.
Yes? Anything good?
Huh?
Your mama texted you. She said,
Vortex simplifies load order, which is good for noobs, while Mod Organizer 2 is better for quickly experimenting, which is better for more Cs.
Oh, I didn't mean to take Serena's hood. She said what, honey? I got people talking in my ear and stuff.
Mom texted you.
Okay. Well, I'm streaming right now, so. Tough titty, said the kitty, but the milk's still warm.
I dressed my Serana in Forsworn gear. She looked hot and made her easy to spot in a dungeon.
That's a clever idea.
Hey Cindy, what is your punishment methods for when Scooby misbehaves? Thanks, Areski.
Areski wants to know what your punishment method is for Scooby when he misbehaves. She shakes her finger at him and tells him no. Pretty much. Let's see.
And give him the look.
Where is my Nordic?
She wants to know if you
What if he throws a tantrum or disobeys?
Tuesday.
How is she planning to fix that?
What if he throws a tantrum, disobeys? How is she planning on to fix that? Well, I don't know. He hasn't thrown any tantrums. But we usually tell him no when he disobeys. No, And
DJ, I guess you're not playing in survival mode?
no, I just can't get myself wrapped around that mode. I've kind of gone back and forth using that. Why doesn't she freaking come in the house with me? I don't get it. I think they did this mod where the follower doesn't come in the house with you.
What now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Oh, hush. Quit your complaining. Did I not give her the Nordic helmet? Huh. I guess not. I'll be playing God of War on Tuesday at 9 a.m.
I recently downloaded some free CC stuff, Ink Survival.
Cool. Let's see. That's cool how they have the map held up on the wall with that axe. Tough Katie said the kitty, but the milk's still warm. Doo 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 doo.
It was nice there was free stuff for special edition people.
Cool. Oh wait, I was wearing that hood with my Nordic armor.
Do the X's on that map mean anything?
I doubt it. They're probably just... it's probably just for show, just for looks. Just for looks, most likely. I don't know. Most of the stuff in here is just, you know, just for show, for looks. Aesthetic. For beauty for the eye, you know, aesthetically pleasing kind of stuff. I like it. I like to build me a home like that, just underground in a hill. Yeah. Just like dig underground on a hill and make a home out of that. That'd be really cool.
Windows are nice though.
Yeah. They did a really good job on that one. I think it's called Hobbit something? Hobbit Town? While this loads, I'm going to refill my cup of coffee. And this will be my second cup of coffee for those who are watching that are concerned about my coffee intake. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. What's up, Scooby? Scooby-Doo! A Scooby tag we ordered for him was supposed to come yesterday, but it is running late for some odd reason. Isn't that right, Scooby? Yeah, isn't that right, baby?
That looks kinda like what I see on my PC, under mods.
Oh, hang on a second. Hey, Scooby, baby. Hey, Scooby. Yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, who's a good boy? Mm-hmm.
Does load order matter for you?
Yeah. Just like on PC, you have to put the mods in them in a good order. The system, well, the PlayStation does a decent job at putting them in the right order. Texture mods for towns and stuff or whatever have to be at the very bottom. But However, they programmed the game to allow the computer to do it. I've never had any issue with it letting it do that instead of manually messing with it. Ugh. Lively graphics, cloaks of Skyrim, immersive movement, obsidian weathers, bridges of Skyrim, free crafting. There's some couple of quest mods in here. Mostly it's stuff to make the game look more beautiful. Immersive citizens makes them do more stuff. And I have realistic conversations in here. This puts markers over the stones of Berenzia to find them all. I still haven't done that quest yet. Realistic conversations, faster leveling. I got some cheat stuff in here too, because I've played the game so many times. I'm not looking to get all kinds of trophies and stuff. Again, you know, I did all that mess back when the game launched originally, back in, I think, PS3. Some of these mods are not active. I might turn those back on. I wish you could toggle them off and on in here instead of going back out in the menu. Some of the town mods I can't get to work on my console. There's a mod that's made by her, or this person, Julia, for Riften and for Windhelm. My game crashes like all the time. I cannot even get close to the town without it crashing. It's crazy. It crashes so bad and it's just annoying. I just remove it. Alright. I don't see the quest marker. Oh, well, the quest wasn't active. Wasn't on.
Where'd you come from?
Hopefully I won't die right here. Nope, here's my best.
Done and done.
I'm in the head removing services. If I don't succeed the first time, the second head removal is free. You know, I went there to make some potions in that Hobbit town, in the Hobbit home, and totally forgot. I got totally sidetracked and distracted. I went in there for a reason, mostly to make more health potions and stuff, but forgot. I also have a mod called Bridges of Skyrim, which makes nice little custom bridges throughout Skyrim. Serena, is that a rhetorical question? Toasty! I don't know, I'm going the right way or not. Get turned around. I didn't start the fire. It was always turning since the day was turning. Always burning since the day was turning. I said it's always turning. I meant to say it's always burning since the day was turning. You know, I'm really starting to wonder why Sony didn't make a better text-to-speech software program for their hardware, for the new console. I mean, like the ones on TikTok can't be much of a bigger file compared to the one that Sony used that sounds like it's from the year 2000, Microsoft.
Keep your eyes open.
Lol, you still on that?
Yeah,
Where'd you come from?
it drives me nuts. I'm so kind of heartbroken that Sony,
This won't end well for you.
as a company as they are, didn't,
I am done.
man, she's vicious with that flame wall thing. I'm kind of butthurt, you know, that they didn't use a top-of-the-line software for streaming on their hardware, on their systems. You got this freaking social media app using like top-of-the-line software.
Really put in sharp contrast how primitive Becky is.
Yeah, exactly. It makes me think, WTF, Sony. WTF. Sorry for the harsh letters, but, you know, I'm kind of hurt, you know, that Sony didn't, you know, do their absolute best and put their best thinking caps on for their buyers and the people who love their company. And you got this freaking little teenager social media app beating them in the game of software on text-to-speech software. Just, man. If I had the choice, like if they had like multiple choice of what kind of, I mean, hell, not only does TikTok have better text-to-speech software, they have like almost a dozen different options to choose from when you're creating stuff for that app on your phone. There are 10 to a dozen different choices of text-to-speech software personalities that you can choose when creating silly posts on TikTok. There's the Becky one. I think her name's Jessie. I think. And then there's I forget the old man, what he's called. Like, it's not like a common name. It's like a title, like naturalist or something, or something that defines him as a kind of a reader or something. I'd have to look at the app. I can't recall what it's called. It starts with an N.
Back off.
Back off.
Where'd you come from?
Damn you!
Done.
TikTok is a really great app on a technical level. Of course, the Chinese Communist Party gets all your data.
Yeah.
That's the way
Yeah.
it goes. Twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
But it's the same of American social media companies. Data harvesting is the same.
Yeah. It just kind of bums me that Sony didn't
Who's there?
equally do that for their consoles. They could at least give you give us 2 or 3 options. Or also a dozen. That would be so cool. And the last update they did, they got where voice control, where you can do voice commands to like have Sony bring up games and movies and stuff. But I have to turn it off because I'll be sitting here talking to you guys and she pops up and goes like, what? What do you want?
Who's there?
I only have anti-social media.
Yeah. Anti-social media. Okay. Oh.
Who's there?
Well. Should have known she would have killed him before I could.
At least now Becky reads full sentences. Sometimes she just reads 2 words then takes a break. Lol.
Yeah. This Becky's kind of lazy. Her file size is probably like 10 kilobytes.
I was thinking about getting a Quest 2, then I remembered I'd need an account with whatever Facebook is now called.
Oh, Meta. It's called Meta. I'm trying to move along. It's hard to see in this dreadful place. There we go. Couldn't see the road. All the rain and the darkness. I got some weird glitch.
Where'd you come from?
Bugsy Cat. That's allowing me to be a werewolf and a vampire at the same time. And I tried to get it removed, but
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
to have Serena turn me into a vampire before we went into the Soul Cairn.
Nice feature.
Yeah, not by choice. There's the weakness to sunlight and fire. And my beast form. Ring of Heresy that I also got. I should have just shown you this. Beast form, Ring of Heresy, Vampire Seduction, Vampire Servant.
I've never been either because I like to eat garlic bread by moonlight.
Does that work in the game? You eat garlic bread or garlic in the game? And they'll keep the vampires away? That'd be funny. If you ate garlic often, the vampires get close like, ugh,
No
you
idea.
stink. They probably don't, but that'd be funny.
It would.
That would be funny.
Anyway, just
If you just happen to eat some garlic, you found vampires were gonna kill you and like, ugh, I was gonna bite you, but you stink. They can smell it coming out of your pores. You know how like the NPCs, like, you've been cleaning your dogs, cleaning your hounds, you smell like a wet dog.
I don't think Todd Howard is the creative lol.
That would be hilarious. Thunder!
I'm wondering what would happen if you reverse pickpocket garlic on a vampire.
Yes. They'd probably go into a garlic-infested seizure. It'd probably poison them. Like putting poison in a standard NPC's pocket. They would take damage over time and die. Probably.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
They'd go into a big vomiting fit.
Are you prepared to die?
Nope.
Listen to this. The TikTok voice lady is made from the real voice of a Canadian woman named Beverly Standing.
Really? That's awesome.
Ran off, I suppose.
Apparently she had no idea TikTok was using her voice for their text-to-speech software. I
Whoa.
know her sister No Standing.
You know her sister?
Where'd you come from?
Like literally?
Wow. She filed a complaint against the parent company.
Oh. They're probably gonna have to pay her money now. I wonder how they got her voice.
Joke.
Oh, okay. You got me there for a moment. I was like, what? Get out of town. You don't know her sister. That's crazy. Let's see, what would be a good way? Let's go to the Dragon Bridge. Get out of town. Shut the front door.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Oh yeah, this is the most beautiful part of the day. Yeah. Rain. Get your underwear wet kind of weather.
In the UK, we have disgusting pictures on cigarette packets. One was a guy with only one leg. Turns out the guy lost his leg in a car accident.
Oh god.
He was like Portuguese or something.
A car accident, you mean? Yeah, accident. It's funny how Becky said that. She didn't say, she said Axide or
He
something.
was hired to do voice work for a company. The latter had relations with Chinese company that she didn't know.
Oh.
Never smoked in his life.
Wow.
Hence the misunderstanding.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So she did some voice work for a company. And then the other part of the Chinese company took her voice and made it into a text-to-speech program. I wonder how her reaction was when she heard that her voice on TikTok. Or maybe one of her family or friends heard it and said, this sounds exactly like you.
Food. Thanks for the chat about mods and stuff, both of you.
No problem. Hope to see you again next time. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your dinner or lunch or whatever. Your food. Alright, man. Catch you on the flip side. Trying to decide which way is the best way to get to over here. Probably, I guess, go maybe this way along the mountainside instead of going around. It seems like it would take longer. Rescue, you know that tutorial video I have on my channel that's got like 25,000 views about my Thrustmaster device? Well, I've been getting lots of like questions about how well it works on the game called War Thunder. So later on today or maybe tomorrow, I'm going to do another instructional video of the Thrustmaster for War Thunder and see how well the controls work for that game. Because I've been getting a lot of questions about it. Yeah.
She said, I was dumbfounded when I found out. It's wild, but it's not right.
Yeah.
I'm not getting paid for it.
Man.
Yeah, it's your most viewed video.
Uh-huh.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
Check it out, Rescue. She's wearing the Forsworn armor. She didn't sit there very long. I made her armor OP and gave it to her. Yeah, you know, what inspired me to do that video? I went on YouTube because I was stuck. I couldn't remember.
This boner right now.
I couldn't remember how to activate my Thrustmaster joystick for the game for like Elite Dangerous and disable this. So I was like, man, and I like looked on YouTube, couldn't find it, and I looked up how to set up your Thrustmaster for your PS4 at the time, and all I found was some guy going, look, I'm flying in a ship and I'm turning my head. Oh, there's another player over there. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, he didn't even tell you how to set up the Thrustmaster for the game.
Well, my Thrustmaster is activated all right.
You ain't right, man. I showed a Rescue Serana in the Forsworn armor. He said he has the weirdest boner right now. Sandy just rolled her eyes.
Serana is so hot with the Forsworn armor.
Yeah.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm going to try to show him on your lap. On you. Look at Scooby. Jumped there on top of Mama over there on the couch. He's got ants in his pants. And he's not wearing pants. He's just got ants on him.
Where'd you come from?
He's a cuddly boy, apparently.
Yeah, he's very affectionate.
Where'd you come from?
He's very
And done.
he's very affectionate. Kind of boy. Loves to like be all over you. And loves to cuddle and
I'm
snuggle.
in the office. I hope I'm wearing pants.
I hope you are too. That might be kind of awkward when customers walk in for help with their equipment, with their PCs and stuff. Like, hey, I'm here to get some work on my PC. Where's your pants? But yeah, and then I was like, you know what? I couldn't find no video to help me how to get the console to acknowledge my Thrustmaster joystick to play Elite Dangerous. So I was like, you know what? I don't have a whole kinds of expensive equipment, but I'm going to record a video
Where'd you come from?
of how to do it once I figured it out.
And done.
Of course, I had to Google it myself. I had to look online on Google and find a written explanation of how to do it. And I was like, oh, Jesus, what?
Where'd you come from?
So I recorded it. And at first I thought, you know,
It's weird for me to have a lewd conversation with a lady present. It's a cultural shock.
well, Cindy's not really paying attention a whole lot to what's being said on screen. If that's what you're referring to. She can't hear the chat. She can't hear Becky because I have my headphones on. Becky's only coming through my headphones. I think there's a setting where you can have the sound come out speakers and headphones, but it might get I might get a feedback of if it was to come out my speakers and headphones. You would hear Becky twice probably. What?
Where'd you... That'll teach you.
Serena, no one can learn if they're dead. I think Scooby wants to go outside, doesn't he?
Yeah, we're going.
Okay. Scooby gotta go outside. He gets so excited when he's about to go outside. Wagging that tail like crazy. I think I'm gonna have a hard time getting up this hill.
My boy gotta take a leak.
Mm-hmm. I really like... I mean, I have a few older streams of me playing Elite Dangerous. I love that game. I still have it. But... I don't know. I guess I get bored with it every now and then, and I don't continuously to play it. Last time I played, I had just got this really big ship called an Anaconda, named after the very largest snake in the world. But I still got to do a whole bunch of stuff where I can mod it, equip it with like very big guns and thrusters and shields and everything that would make it be very powerful in the game. And it takes a lot of like playtime. You gotta go out and land on different planets and look for materials and stuff and gather resources and talk to different NPC engineers in the game to create the thrusters, the right class thrusters and weapons and shields that you would need for that ship and size. It requires a lot of power and stuff to power those, so you also have to get like a power core and stuff. And you also have to have the money too. And gaining resources and money to purchase the upgrades, so you can install them, is also time consuming. And it's difficult, I think, for me to really find all those things. I don't know as much about the game as a lot of people do, like where to go and how to get these kind of resources so I can do those things to my ship. I had a friend named James Roberts that used to play the game like religiously. I got him hooked on it in 2014, and he played that game every chance he got for like over 5 years, and learned the ins and outs of that game and became a force to be reckoned with in that game. So much that people thought he was cheating.
Ship mods, James.
Yeah. I have a friend named James that got into the game years ago, back in 2014. And he learned so much about the game. He engineered the crap out of his Anaconda and this other ship called a Corvette, which is bigger than the Anaconda. And there's mods. Well, not like mods like Skyrim, but...
What game?
Elite Dangerous. It's an outer space game. An outer space role-playing game. If you look it up, I mean, I'm really into space and traveling and space stuff. It's a pretty cool... It's a very big open world, so to speak. A very big sandbox of exploration of outer space. And there's no real story. It's like, you're the pilot, you go out and you do what you want. You can be a pirate in this game. You can be a bounty hunter. You can be a miner. You can explore space. You can do whatever you want. And there's PvP and there's also NPCs. The game is slowly dying though, but I think the company is slowly giving up on creating new content for it. They were pretty excited about making where you can land on...
You're anticipating Bethesda's upcoming game Starfield, a space RPG, I think.
Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to play that. From time to time, I get an itch to play it, and I'll pull out my Thrustmaster and set it up, and I'll go on there and play. But it's like...
It'd be good to get out of the sun for a while.
I mean, are you looking forward to it?
Yes, I am looking forward to the new Starfield game. Yeah. Right now, they haven't really showed any gameplay. But before I play Starfield, I'm going to have to get me a new Xbox. And those are expensive. And I've been trying to save up money for it, but it's been kind of difficult as of late. Been kind of difficult. I'm going to save my game.
I hope it won't be as glitchy as Fallout 76.
Well, that was their first attempt at creating a open world role-playing game. But I think they've learned a lot of mistakes since 76. They've learned a lot of things from that experience. I believe.
Where'd you come from?
Wait, I think this is the... I came from there. I feel lost when I play Elite Dangerous. Like, I don't know exactly...
3 and 4 were really good. How come they messed up 76 so bad?
Because Fallout 3 and 4 were just a campaign game. It wasn't just an open world game with just NPCs. You know, they were dealing with an open world game where other players can join in on that same universe and interact with one another. So I guess there was more programming and stuff involved than a standard story game. You know, there's PvP games are a different kind of
Yeah, the online multiplayer.
Yeah, it's a different kind of programming involved
Stay on your guard.
than just a standard campaign story. I'm about to sneeze. Where do we go from here? Sure, we ain't gotta jump in the water. I'm gonna save my game just to experiment here. Geronimo's! Man, we're moving, aren't we?
Wanna buy me a cup of coffee, BRB?
Okay. Wow. Spiders be glitching. Man, if I could buy me a large, realistic-looking robotic spider, I could scare a lot of people in real life. If it moved realistically and behaved realistically, that would be amazing. Spider, I'm trying to pick some mushrooms off this cave wall. And Serena's not here to help me. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Done and done.
Jeez. Who wants some glowing mushrooms? I think my mom and dad want some glowing mushrooms. Blisterwort. Canis root. Crimson Nern root. A Daedra heart. A giant's toe. Grass pods. Namira's rot. Pine thrush egg. I want some scrambled eggs. That sounds good. Slaughterfish scales. Spriggan sap. Steel blue in Taloma. Swamp fungal pod. Resist shock. Cool. I don't know where I got those. Oh, probably from a swamp somewhere, obviously. Void salts. Weakness to shock. Oh.
Did you go, Tinkles? Hmm? Did you go, Tinkles? Yeah? Yeah? You mean go, Tinkles? Yeah? You're all nice and warm being outside. Yeah. You nice and warms. Yeah. You nice and warms. Yeah.
Big spider-infested cave. They probably don't get too many meals down here. Oh.
Where'd you come from?
The cave.
Done and done.
It came from the cave, Serena. There's a chest back here, and a human who died, apparently, a long time ago. Why would someone put their belongings in a chest deep in a cave? Maybe one way back when there was probably not an infestation of giant spiders. And they were like, you know what? This sounds like a good place to hide my stuff. Deep in this cave. Then maybe time goes by, they come back to get their stuff, and they get killed by giant spiders. I killed a big spider in my house last night on the ceiling in our bathroom. We were getting ready to go to bed, and it was like it looked like a giant hobo spider. Very creepy, and I sprayed it with some spider spray, and it fell to the floor. Then I grabbed it with some toilet paper and flushed it. And this person died somehow.
I wonder what happened to them.
They were killed. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late if you find this letter. Get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. It's hard to read with all the blood. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now concerned, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Wow. They thought they could live peacefully with trolls down in caves. Yeah, trolls, yeah, they'll understand. You know, 'cause, you know, it's in a cave. Yeah. Stupid. Very stupid. Pretty stupid. Let's live down in a cave with violent, malicious monsters. Trolls. They made tripwires. Oop. Ouch. They even set up a boulder trap. Serena really loves boulders. It gets her excited. Y'all heard that right, where she moaned. She got excited. Just the thought and the sight of those huge boulders. Man, she gets super excited. I don't know why. She just has a weird fetish for them.
Hey,
Don't ask me.
what the hell? I get back and you mean lol.
She hit one of the boulders and she went, ugh. I hit a trap that caused a boulder landslide in this cave that some Britons had set for trolls, I guess. And you know how smart NPCs are, even poor Serena. They don't know how to go around the boulders. They do damage to you. And, you know, she touched it and got all excited.
I don't like the look of this.
Yeah, as Lily would say, I got a bad feeling about this. I have a theory that I've talked about before on my stream years ago, or I'd say months ago, that Lydia is not originally from Tamriel. I think she's from the 70s or 80s. Probably grew up originally in America, in the world of Earth, and is a big Star Wars fan, mostly Han Solo, and loves that famous line, I got a bad feeling about this. And she don't talk a whole lot, but when you carry, you know, have her come travel with you as a companion, and you go into creepy places like this, she likes to quote that famous line from Star Wars. But she probably came here as a small girl, probably at the age of 12.
From the 70s. Can't imagine what's under her steel armor.
Mm-hmm. You okay, Scooby? You okay? You okay? Huh? You okay? You choking on that bone that you chewing on earlier? You okay? You okay? I was checking on him. He's coughing. What are you doing, Serena? Are you dancing in front of me? She's giving me a show, Resky. She's giving me a show. We're alone down in this deep cave. Yeah, I think she somehow entered a parallel dimension somehow in this world, which is probably super rare, and got stuck in Tamriel and Skyrim, and
face.
and grew up here in Skyrim.
Who's there? Done and done.
Became a mercenary warrior with
That'll teach you.
people of Whiterun. She never talks about her parents who raised her. You know? Oh. Ugh. Oh, man. Not sure exactly where to go, didn't we? I think maybe we came from this area? Nope. Nope. He seems to be living down here just fine.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great Chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Auriel.
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the snow elves.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Snow elves, you're a Falmer?
I prefer snow elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here then.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
How did you know?
For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Auriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way.
What if we just wanted to come here and have dinner with you? What's up with that? What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
Birds? All those big ones?
Birds.
The dead groundhog outside? Cool.
They were all over there just eating away, and he came over and they all
Well, cool. Maybe they'll get rid of the corpse soon. Yeah. You didn't even know he's alive?
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes. Let me show you.
I was like, please don't let you be bugged too.
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Hang on a second, guys. Tuesday, I'll be getting a haircut at 10:30 in the morning, so my God of War stream will be starting a bit late that day. How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
So, I need to fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Excuse me, mister. Move over. Move over. Mom will sit down on you.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
I wish you could have a torch out and have your, like, my double axe, bladed axe on my back. That'd be, you know, would make sense. Would be realistic. What the frack?
Where'd you come from?
I feel that it's a more of a giant mosquito.
Done.
Let me save my game in case something goes.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
I'll just punch him. Hey, look at my gloves real quick.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Like, get out of my face, Palmer.
Who's there?
Like they're gonna go, it's just me, the farmer.
Who's there?
She brought that mosquito thing back to life.
That'll teach you.
Guess we go this way. I don't know. I haven't been down in here in over a decade. Oh.
I knew it.
Well.
That'll teach you.
I was just about to spring the trap there. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm just kind of following the path here. That tells me we're probably going to have to go underwater. Probably right here. I had this, somebody subscribe to my channel a few days ago, and because I get an email whenever someone subscribes, it says so-and-so subscribed to your channel. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then I was checking out this their YouTube channel. They only had like maybe 6 subscribers and like a handful of like videos posted on their channel. And this person didn't seem like a gamer, you know, didn't have any game videos on their channel. It was like just other things. I can't even describe what I saw. It was like stuff of their life or whatever, things that they enjoy doing or whatever. So I was like, okay, that's interesting. This person decided to subscribe to my channel, but that's okay. Maybe they like Skyrim or something, I don't know. That's probably the subscriber that may have left, that unsubscribed from my channel like 2 or 3 days later. I was like, okay. Let's take some potion breathing, underwater breathing potion. Didn't I have 2 of those? Yeah. Down here as well. That's just for 15 seconds. I think the next character I'm going to make is going to be an Argonian. Maybe. I'm going to name him Rubs Feet on Carpet. He's going to be a shocking electrical kind of wizard character. I made it farther than I thought, but I'm afraid I can't go on. I choose not to. I am content to die here, in this quiet little room, alone with my thoughts. The creatures won't follow me here. No more danger. The silence is welcoming. Wow. Gleam Blossom. You won't find those anywhere on the above ground. Resist magic. Oh, I can't even go any further than this in here. Great. I thought this was like the way out. Just came here to find a poor person's grave, pretty much, where he died, or maybe she. You never know. It could have been a female. Get my 15-second underwater water breathing here. You're going on. I didn't think about bringing a mask for longer water breathing. I should have made my helmet or a necklace for water breathing or something. I should do that for future games. Make an amulet or a spell on my helmet to give me water breathing. Ugh. Lord have mercy. Great. I probably can't cast any spells underwater. I think I came out of there. I think. Probably not. Oh, I'm dying. Gotta love Skyrim controls. I can't even get out of the damn water. There we go. Maybe that little path I went to was not where I was needing to go. It was just a place of exploration. We just came from here. Okay. Gotta go the other way. I feel like we came from here too. Empty. But nice to have been a big potion for water breathing. Okay, I think we're in a new area.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayed.
Yeah. Yep, I reckon so.
Who's... I knew I heard that. $14 coins and some boots. There's a workbench? Looks like a crafting kind of workbench. I like how the little pink flowers hide when you get close to them. Okay, that don't make any sense to me, but alright. Who's there?
Your mama. That's who's there. Really, Serena? That's an epic shot right there. Epic shot. Me killing that thing with the waterfall in the background. That was pretty badass. I think we should probably get stuff to make goulash tonight, honey. If we don't stay too late at Angel and Mike's.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Foot off!
Done and done.
Wow. Good, my health is slowly regenerating. I ain't gonna waste a whole bunch of magic on it. I'm gonna start putting points into my health restoration tree. But I was about to attack him. I was like, damn. They sacrificed somebody a long time ago? To one of their gods or something?
I knew I heard something. Knew I heard something. Done and done.
Can I get a little bit of fun, Serena? You know, I like to attack things too. With my sharp axe. If I, hypothetically speaking, if I did this for a living, and I could play more during the week, like say I was just off, I would make my days off.
Who's there?
I would also play more games during the week on my streaming schedule.
Done and done.
Jeez. About killed me.
Where'd you come from?
Diamond. I don't know what these things are for. There goes spider somewhere. Oh, let's cheer us. A Chirus. A bridge going through the waterfall here. Save my game. In case I die and don't have to traverse all the way through here again.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Some healing potions over here. Lingering poison. Let's see if I can make any potions. Damage health. Nope. Maybe some resisting potions though for shock and fire.
Who's there? Done and done.
This is just a... What is this? Oh, okay. Little mechanism for the trap they made. Right. I think soon I want to go get my damn eyes tested. Hopefully, you can order me get a new pair of glasses. Get me a cheap pair of frames that ain't too expensive. That'll look halfway decent on my face. Oh. Some elven stuff down here.
Old chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, Alma wanted to keep it there.
Meeny, miny, mo. Left lever or right lever? I don't know. I guess the left one's it? Some kind of wall, cat thing in here.
Who's there? I knew I'd hear something.
Jesus.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
She just bring that skeleton back to life that was like a human being that died somehow. That almost seems kind of wrong. Yep, she brought that skeleton back to life. Been dead for like poison bloom. Wow.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Serena's so nice, teaching animals and enemies the ways of life. She teaches them so well, they just lay down and go back to sleep. Right? They take a big nap. They're like, oh, okay. And they lay down. They never wake up again.
I think that's another way shrine up there.
You think?
Here we go.
I thought it was a bucket of tomatoes or something.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Auriel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Auriel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
You're like a floating head or something.
May Auriel's brilliance illuminate your path.
If the candlelight never went out unless I wanted it to, which is a mod I have on here that's supposed to work, but it don't work. I could leave my two-handed axe on my shoulders. Like this. And not have to worry about the candlelight going out, just like it did. It lasted like a minute, maybe? Forgotten Veil discovered.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow... to be in this valley somewhere. Where'd you...
I think I'm gonna have me a bowl of cereal here in a moment. Cause I'm a little hungry. Hungry. Cindy likes to play Hungry Hippo. She drives me nuts, always playing that game. I'm like, can you not?
Who's there?
But I want to play Hungry Hippo. I'm like, are you in your 40s or are you 10? She said 10. Yeah. You like to play Hungry Hippo all the time. Oh, don't deny it. I'm going to record you one day and put you on YouTube.
Done and done.
She'd be sitting on the floor in Indian style playing Hungry Hippo by herself. If I get down and try to play and beat her, she starts crying and goes hide and sits in a corner and boohooing.
I want to win. I like eating all the marbles.
She don't really, I'm just messing. Did I tell you at work the other day, the guys repairing the drywall from when they hit the sprinkler head and caused a big flood at work, did it again the other day? Did I tell you about that? Yep.
The ones back home better.
You have a preference?
Where'd you come from?
Boom. He was hanging. He came from up there, Serena, just so you know. That's where he was at. Make me a bowl of cereal real quick. Yeah, by the size of your car. Yeah.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Suntan lotion, that's how I stand it. 50 plus. I got some in a satchel if you need it, Serena. Some 50 plus lotion. Be right back. I'm gonna prepare me a bowl of cereal. Yeah. Daddy ain't going nowhere. Every time one of us get up and go in the kitchen, he wants to know what we're doing. In case we might decide to go outside the house. He's like, I want to go. I want to go. Get me a glass bowl. I like to put, making me a bowl of Raisin Bran, I like to put extra raisins in my bowl. So I bought me a box of raisins. I can find the box wherever Cindy put it. She rearranges the pantry every now and then. Drives me nuts. Like how the people do at your grocery store. You get familiar with the layout of your favorite grocery store where you know which aisle has what. And you don't have to look at the signs anymore. You just go down the aisle because you know the stuff you need is on this aisle. But what does your favorite grocery store do every now and then? Just like any typical woman, they rearrange things that they think it's improves the shopping experience. But really all you're doing is just aggravating your shoppers. They freaking take all the vegetable aisles and put them on the candy aisle, and then the candy aisle where the vegetables went. Or they'll just mix it up even worse. And then you're like, it's like walking into a brand new grocery store for the first time. You have no idea where nothing's at. Drives me nuts. It's like they do it just to give their employees busy work. Like they're not doing enough work normally in the store. So let's just take the vegetable aisle, put it in aisle 11. The candy aisle, which was on aisle 11, put it in aisle 20. The canned meat and stuff and cooking stuff on aisle 15. The dog food that was in aisle 15, put it in aisle 10, so on and so forth. I'm sure I'm not the only person that probably feels that way. Going into their favorite grocery store and then having to go on a freaking scavenger hunt to try to find what you need. It's like you ain't got enough stuff better to do in their daily lives. Just having a nice, normal, easy day. They gotta go and rearrange everything in the grocery store. I don't want to be like a male Karen or anything and go in and complain about that, but it's just so aggravating. It's a bit of a pet peeve. I like to be able to not have to constantly look up and re-find what aisle they put the green beans on, or the corn, or the cereal aisle. I got a fork for my cereal. We haven't put all the clean spoons away yet, apparently. Have to reuse an older spoon. Gotta put away, clean a few dirty dishes later. We only got like 4 spoons. It's just my wife and I who live here, obviously. It's funny, we got 4 spoons, like 8 forks, a dozen butter knives for some reason. I don't know why we had so many butter knives. We don't even barely use the butter knives in our house. Yeah, we got like less spoons. We can't find more spoons like the ones we have here. Alright. Back at it.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Unknown Book, Volume 1. Bring Ancient Farmer Tome to Raggothrum. My God. It's the recipe to McDonald's Mac Sauce and Coca-Cola. Oh my God. It makes so much sense now. Can you believe that? The recipes have been found, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be famous. Who knew that I would find these 2 recipes in a video game? I'm gonna be on the news. I'll be richer than Elon Musk.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there?
Maybe.
I wonder where this one goes.
Somewhere. Kind of seeing what's around here before we go through that portal. Might find something like that book. Or not.
Careful here. If you fall down that thing, I'm gonna have to drag you out of
what?
wherever it leads.
All that? Yeah, I don't want to go down there. Alright, let's go up to the portal thing.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Auriel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I suppose.
Auriel bless you, child. For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. May Auriel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Well, we'll finish this Dawn Guard quest today or not. Well, we'll get to fighting Sereno's father today. Oh.
May Auriel's brilliance illuminate your path. May Auriel's brilliance illuminate your path. May Auriel's brilliance illuminate your path.
All right, shut up. Goodness gracious. About to illuminate your path. Oh, it's poisonous pods. I don't know if I'm in the right spot. I got 3 more of those things to feel. I'm about as lost as I am in Elden Ring right now. I don't know where to go. Probably should go back to the portal of learning. It doesn't quite point you in the right direction. They'll tell you I think this was the first portal I took once I got in this cave. Let's go back in here and go to the other place. Not back in the snowy area, but the other one. And see if that looks any different. No.
May Auriel's brilliance illuminate your path.
I think eventually, see how these two are open here? She's not even hearing me. I think eventually I'll get this one open, and then these two. But let's go to the Forgotten Vale. Alright. Yeah, this looks familiar. It was dark last time I came through this part. Then I made it daylight right about here. Gotta go over here. But if the compass thing is working right, which sometimes it does work the way it's supposed to, but it feels like where I had just come from. Yeah. Yeah, I just came through here. Kind of. Oh. We do have some quest markers out on this area. Pardon me. Let's do a little exploring, shall we? Let's see where this leads. Oh. Big open area. Dead bones. What does your gamer instinct tell you about this? I sense this guy's holding fire resistant elixir, and there's one right here. 2 dead bodies and something right there. I'm sensing a dragon fight. I'm sensing a dragon fight.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Yes. It feels very thin. We're walking on thin ice right now. Literally and metaphorically and figuratively. All of the above. Yes. Very much so. We better tread lightly. Not that I'm worried about falling through. I'm worried about something crashing out.
Where'd you come from?
Here we go. 2 dragons, ladies and gentlemen. 2 dragons. Holy moly.
This won't end well for you.
I don't think they heard you. You might want to shout a little louder. Really? I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Jeez. I'm gonna have to put this on easy until I kill these things. I ain't got a whole lot of options. Oh, wow. I was expecting to die. He's watching his buddy burn. Was that your boyfriend? That's badass. The whole shot there was badass. That was pretty badass. Around talking smack, getting her butt handed to her. Two dragons, no dragon mound. Oh. Wow, okay, never mind. Magic of dream vitality. Crap, major crap. Oh, I could call him. I forgot about him. Forgot about him. Could have called him to help fight. Oh well. Maybe next time. Wow. Found another one.
These things are everywhere, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Auriel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
little elf. Camp down there. The blind elves. I forget what they're called. There's a giant down there. Huh. And down here. You don't have the required item. Paragon socket. How do I get a paragon socket? Where does one find a paragon socket? Does the giant have him in his domain? In his humble abode? Probably not. You got 4 eyes there, buddy. You know you have 4 eyes? Have you seen yourself in the mirror? Guess not. He don't like people invading his territory. He's quite angry. I feel a sneeze coming on. Whew, thank you. Ugh. I sneezed. Ow. I think we killed this spider. Yep. This is back where we were. I thought we came from here.
Welcome, initiate. Then behold Auriel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
One more. Interesting, guys.
May Auriel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Finishing up my cereal here.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Aww. Alright. Done and done, as Serena likes to say. It's got one left. Seems like it's up higher, possibly. Don't know how to get up there. See if there's a way around this way. No. Water's not very deep. Those dragons came out of. They just kind of chilling under the water for God knows how long. And they feel us walking on the ice. Thought they'd have a quick meal. Pick the bones out between their teeth later on. It looks like it's not just a marker, it looks like it's a marker for an entrance to a cave or something. Getting there from down here is not working. And I have to get to a higher, maybe up through here. Maybe this is the path. Hopefully. If the incline does not get too steep. Making it so far. Getting somewhere. Some enemies over here. The Forsworn, not Forsworn. Falmer. Come here. Good God. Got the blood from the Falmer, which I just now remember to do. Alright. Closer to being done with this. I have about like another hour and 10 minutes before I have to get off here. Wife and I are going to go to a friend's house we haven't been into in quite some time. Hang out with some old friends. Man, I'd say it's probably been over 2 years since we've been up there. Because it was before COVID. They really haven't had anybody come over their house since COVID happened. Where is Serena? Usually when I've come in a cave, she's right behind me. Areski, where is your wife at? What is she doing? He says Serena's his wife. He doesn't want me to marry her. But see, his game is a different reality of my game. You know, it's a multiverse. So my Serena is not his Serena. He's got his own Serena. Yeah. I think I'm going to marry Serena too. And we're going to have little vampire kids. Serena, Serena, where did you go? Serena! Do-do-do-do-do. He fell off the cliff. That guy committed suicide. I did not tell him to do so. He did it on his own accord. He backed off the cliff and fell. That poor, crazy Falmer killed his own self on his own accord. And that guy is just worthless. Worthless, worthless, worthless. I guess I can't go up anywhere. Where is my buddy Serena? Do 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 do. No, she can't die. She's a major part of the story. Come on. I could not swing on this guy. It just kept getting interrupted. It's like, damn. I guess Goretzky's not watching me anymore. He got busy or something at work. Normally she comes in the cave with me. Ouch, that was out there. Really? What's he doing with vampire dust? It's quite a network of going through this cave. I don't know if I should be going down this way or up the other way toward the arrow on the compass. It's such a labyrinth through here. I like how quiet it is in this cave, though. I'd like to live in a very quiet place.
Have y'all tried the Elder Scrolls Online?
Yes, I have played that before. I have a few characters on that game. I haven't played in quite some time, but I have played it before. Was in a guild and everything. But the guild I was in, with a friend of mine.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Pretty good game. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. All kinds of different characters and classes you can play. Pretty good combat and stories. Pretty good PvP. Whoa. Damn. Worthless. Should take your raft. I might go into playing it again one day. Man. How do I get over there? I've already been up through here. I am so lost. In these damn glacier caves. Trying to get up this. It's probably not the path it was meant to be taken. The sound I'm hearing in my headphones for this cave is a weird sound. I guess there's no cave entrance over here. I thought there was. I'm about to just jump in the water and go out that way over there of the cave.
Fire!
Let's go this way. There's Serena. What you been up to, Serena? I'm lost. I don't know what to do, where to find this thing. Ugh. Get me a drink. Or another cup of coffee, one or the other. I've been all through that glacier, couldn't find nothing in there. Except more forsworn. Need to load the dishwasher before we leave, honey. Wash a little bit of dishes. I'm gonna have to try and cut some grass on our dog Jack's burial spot this week. My days off. The grass in there is getting quite long, and it's gonna get difficult to manage. But trying to cut around plants, flowers and stuff that we've planted on his grave, I'm probably just going to cover it with like some mulch so it doesn't grow the grass. Growing plants and stuff. It's a whole new concept thing for me. I never done it before. Trying to make it look neat and nice during the summertime is troublesome. It's tricky. Tricky. I'm gonna fill the reservoir back up in my cure rig. Finally, the sunflowers that we've planted in the backyard are starting to grow. Now, thanks to Scooby taking care of 2 of the groundhogs that had been attacking our flowers. My mom thinks it was a bunny rabbit, but we haven't seen no bunnies around our house in quite a long time. Just a bunch of groundhogs in the area. Been spotting them on my Ring floodlight cam outside and in the backyard, in Mary's backyard. There's a whole nest of them living under Mary's shed. The evidence is there. Bunch of snoozers over there. Sound asleep. Snoozing. It looks like man, where is that? Well, that doesn't tell me anything. It says it's in here. Is it underwater, maybe? Look how deep this thing is. What the hell? I don't see nothing under here. Just a waste of space. My character caught his breath while underwater a while ago. Alright. Why didn't Serena follow me through the cave? This last thing is incredibly annoying. There she is. Holy moly, I almost fell off. Whew. Holy tatamali. Clenched my buttocks there for a moment, and I almost fell off the edge. That would have been bad. I don't know. Unless the compass is screwed up. This place is such a labyrinth. Maybe I need to get up there somehow. Let's just follow this and see where it takes me. I've been up here before. Probably like a half an hour ago. Because I killed me or Serena killed that bug. Okay. This is a dead end. Sorry, Serena. Dead end. Gotta take a different path. I think this whole area is a dead end. We might be getting somewhere now. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Just trying to get lost again or stuck. Can't keep up with such a badass person, the Dragonborn. Oh, this is new. I thought I had a fire breath. Yeah, fire breath.
Where'd you come from?
They live here, Serena. That's a weird question. There it is. It wasn't there a while ago.
That'll teach you.
You know how when someone you know or your
Something's not right here.
in your family.
I think we may be in for some trouble.
Really? And your friends or family say something stupid, but you love them so much, you just you sigh and maybe shake your head. That's what I feel like when Serena says stupid things.
Done and done.
She says, that'll teach you, even though she just killed them. Can't learn anything. They're dead. She just needs to work on some better witty banter, I guess. Yeah. More witty banter.
Who's there?
He's like just missing him by inches. Why is my health going down? I was probably poisoned, I guess. I feel like I'm finally making progress because she said something new and I got newer enemies that I haven't killed yet. Getting to some areas I hadn't seen yet, even though it all looks the same. I was thinking familiar, but I haven't been through here in such a long time. Whew, man. I was starting to get discouraged.
Who's there?
Ow. I was out there. Serena, what are you doing getting hit by traps? You're smarter than that.
That'll teach you.
Nice little hut, I guess, for lack of better words. This seems oddly familiar. This whole village area of these farmers. It seems somewhat oddly familiar. I remember going to this area. An odd sense of familiarity.
That'll teach you.
Starting to get late. Cast some candlelight.
Who's there?
The people who live here. We're invading their homes.
Come over here.
Who is that?
Done and done.
It's like another person going, I'm over here. I don't think that was Serena that said that. I'm surprised he didn't. Oh, that was her pet. She brought back to life. I thought it was an enemy of mine. To be defeated. Yeah. Alright, how do we get out of this catacombs here? Ouch. Ah. I like the smoke coming off that fire. It looks pretty good for this game that's so old. It's funny how the YouTube algorithm has been reaching out and recommending my streams to people who live in times around the world where it's late for them and they're about to go to bed. I mean, like, Auriel, he lives like 6 hours. He's 6 hours ahead of time from where I live. It's probably almost 7 o'clock his time. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock almost 7 o'clock at night where Auriel lives. He's getting ready to go to bed soon. Unless he has the day off tomorrow, so I don't know, but I'm not sure how usually he stays up, but he has his own company, yeah. But I mean, he don't usually stay up too late because he has to usually work the next day. You know, I was thinking while you were outside, scrambled eggs would be awesome, but I already ate a bowl of cereal, but I need to use those eggs in the fridge. Finally, found a way through here.
There. That'll teach you.
Finally, some health potions. I think that's a giant up at the very top of the hill, standing there. At least it looks like a giant. There's an old mammoth stuck in the ice over here. I can get to it. See, honey? It's an old mammoth stuck in the ice.
Well,
Jeez. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it this way. Oh, come on. Make me go the long way. Quicksilver ore. Yeah, that's a giant. A troll. Giant troll. Troll giant. So weird. Oh, its wings are flapping.
Where'd you come from?
Really?
Done and done.
Diamond Paragon. What? What does that do? We made it to the top of this area, but how do I even get to what I'm trying to get to? I hate those Falmer. I don't hate them. I just dislike them. Yeah. Hate leads to anger. Anger leads to fear. Fear leads to the dark side. Didn't we come out of there? I don't know. I think we came through all that. Let's see where this goes. May have found a... Unless I came through here, I don't even remember. Yeah, there's a dead Falmer there. Damn. So close. I thought I found a new, section. Your mama, your daddy, your kissy fat granny, got holes in the panties, gonna beat deep down Sesame Street. Cindy likes that tune. She's always like, sing me that song, Toby. What? That song, sing it. I like it. She can't defend herself right now because she's taking a nap. She's taking a nap from her nap because her first nap was too exhausting. You taking a nap from your nap, honey? Yep. Taking a nap from her nap because her first nap was just too exhausting. She slept too hard. Alright, let's go this way. Which is probably not going to be the correct way, because we just went through and fought a bunch of Falmer over here. There's a poop bucket. Poop bucket is a bucket for me. Do 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 do. That's what you do in your poop bucket. Twilight Zone needs toilet paper. Do 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 do. Twilight Zone. There's some healing potions that I can't seem to grab. I wish I had the telekinesis power. Can't even grab. I only figure out how to get to that bridge up there. We would be crack-a-lackin'. There's gotta be a ramp, a cave entrance that I'm overlooking. Serena, lay down. Let's get busy. Just take a break from our break. Bow, 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 bow. What in the world? Is this like their trash bin right here? How to get to that bridge? And I'm about to fall off the edge here. Oh, I found something completely by accident. Let's let Serena catch up. I found this area by accident.
Oh, that's good.
Simply fell out of the thing and found this. Serena, you're not very smart for such a lady with a lot of years on her belt. Not very smart. I guess that's why I'm the Dragonborn. Gotta love those camera angles, ladies and gentlemen. Top of the line. Top of the line. I can't heal Serena because she's the undead. Oh, finally.
You found the way shrine. May the blessings of Auriel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
I knew the way up here.
It has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Yeah. I'm seeing it because I'm in front of you. So, yeah. Duh. It's like asking someone if they're home when they just got through seeing you a picture of their house. Something that took place at your home. Wow. Are you home right now? No, I'm in New York City right now, at a concert, and I just took this snapshot of my house. Yeah. You take a picture of some meat at the grocery store.
Statue of Auriel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
Oh wow! Are you at the grocery store? No, I'm at a basketball tournament. I just thought I'd send you a picture of some meat. Yes, I'm at the store.
Hello.
Hello, Kara. What's crack-a-lackin', my friend?
True.
HRU? I'm doing okay. Well, that didn't help him none. Finally getting close to the end of this quest.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder
Yeah.
how long they've been like this.
Probably centuries, Serena. Probably centuries. Ooh.
I don't really like Skyrim now, it's just too long.
Yeah, it's a very long game. I think when I'm done playing this, I'm going to play some Diablo 3 or something. When I get done with everything that I want to do on my current playthrough right here. Take a break from it for a while. Because I'm about to start having, like, weird twitches or something.
BTW, the game does not end.
No, not really. There's quests, and there's hundreds of quests. Let me look online just to get an idea. How many quests are in the Skyrim game? $273 in total. I'd say about 346 roundabout if you include the DLCs, mind you. This is excluding Infinite Quest, like you asked. Hey, honey. Can you answer this? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm not going to answer the phone while I'm streaming.
When you finish them, you will just be free, steal stuff, get stuff, buy stuff, and do other weird challenges.
Yeah. Yeah. What's over here, though? More potions. Well, let's go see where that.
Fine, go answer the phone. We can wait.
My wife's talking to her. It was my mom calling me.
Where'd you go?
Okay.
That'll teach you.
Good Lord.
You one-hit it, lol.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm just... I was just snoozing.
She's taking a nap from her nap. She was so tired from her previous nap, she had to take another nap. Man, I was so tired from napping, I had to take me another nap. It's crazy. Oh. Secrets. Oh, wow.
Lol.
I pick on her sometimes. Two months, Renner, I'm gonna lock you in there. Serena, you better come out this way or I'm gonna lock you inside there. Come on. You have to back so far away just to get her to come out. Say goodbye to your skeleton. Oh, I just realized. I know who's frozen all these Falmer.
Knew out the skeleton.
Yeah. I know who's frozen all these Falmer. Elsa from the movie Frozen. She came here in this other reality and froze all these Falmer. I'll take that. And she's hiding somewhere. Oh, telekinesis. Which I was just wanting.
Oh hey, lol.
Yeah. It just dawned on me. There's these blue lights and stuff. Elsa is up in this bitch somewhere. And these Falmer try to attack her and she froze them in time. He died hugging that, I guess, to try to keep warm. And got killed. A scroll of grand healing.
And that big snow goblin that you one hit.
Yep. Yeah, he was the only one that didn't get killed from Elsa's magical powers. They were probably wanting her to build a snowman, and she said, no. Froze him in time. Circlet of water breathing. What? What the hell?
Done and done.
Yeah, my ass is done too from all those flames. Thank you a lot, Serena. Got nice toasty overcooked pork chops on my ass now. Thank you for that.
LOL.
She done like lit my ass on fire, and I got a couple of pork chops for butt cheeks. My ass is nice and toasty now. She's trying to heat my ass up so she can bite it. She likes her butt cheeks cooked for some snackage. Oh, frame drop. What the hell?
Hot beef in cold area.
Yeah. Hot beef in cold area, yep. I had to save my game because my game crashed. I was experiencing some frame drops. This guy looks bored as hell. He's just kind of like chilling. Chilling.
Is it true that there is Skyrim and Oblivion map in the Elder Scrolls Online?
Yes. But there's parts of Skyrim in the Elder Scrolls Online game, but not the entire map of Skyrim.
Will die like that.
Not the entire map of Skyrim, and there's probably some parts of Oblivion in the Elder Scrolls Online. You'll recognize some places from Skyrim in the Elder Scrolls Online game, but you can't go to every town in Elder Scrolls Online from Skyrim. There's some things that are not on there, but there are some things.
Anyways, GTG Saya.
Alright, man.
Expecting to claim Auriel's bow?
See you later, buddy.
You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, I just leveled again. Let's see.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Finish them!
Done and
This
done.
has gone on long enough.
Where'd you come from?
Child, my life ended long before you were born.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparation!
Wow.
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
That was kind of badass.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Auriel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you, yes?
You had the ears of a god? What?
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Auriel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Auriel turned his back on me.
Wow.
I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Auriel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Auriel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Auriel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What
Where'd you come
is
from?
this? Farewell.
Light armor. His armor will look good on a mantle somewhere in one of my homes.
So the deed has been done.
Yep.
The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire?
Yes.
I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
What?
They're heading to the pool now. We'll see us when we get there.
Okay. Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Serena, where'd you go? What are you doing? Auriel's bow.
Please, take the bow. It's yours.
Can the betrayed ever be cured?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point.
Why?
The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today.
Then there's no hope for them.
Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race.
What will happen to the Chantry now?
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind.
Then I've contributed to your kind's extinction.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Vertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand.
What will you do then?
For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
Thank you. What can you tell me about this awesome bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
Cool. I like sandwiches. Sandwiches are awesome. Yeah! What can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun.
Hey, Bippy.
Therefore,
Oh,
when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Cool. It sounds very powerful. Yeah.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes.
Nice.
The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Nice. Vertha said something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it. Farewell, friend. May the light of Auriel illuminate your darkest hours. If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask.
How to obtain sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard.
Cool.
If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case. I'm afraid I'll need elven arrows if you want me. produce the
I should have grabbed some of those arrows.
And it seems you're all out of them at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to get off here and go to a friend's house and go swimming.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
Maybe we can reason with him.
Have you been paying attention? It's obvious my father's well beyond reason. No, this has to end here and now.
Let's face him together then. As a team. We'll call ourselves, the Power Rangers. Yeah.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We have got Auriel's bow. Next, we venture in the world land of Skyrim. We are going to head back to Harkin's tower.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Let's fast travel to the Dragon Bridge. Currently putting on my shoes. It's hard to reach my shoestrings sitting in this chair. Alright, I'll save my game here. Thank you guys for watching. Alright. Tomorrow morning I'll be getting on at 9 a.m. Central to play some Elden Ring. Can't wait to do some more of that. It's going to be fun. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank y'all for watching.